Yeah, but like, why are we farming Golem? Recently, yeah, they weren't it. Yo, they are so bad. Telaz and them are like the worst new 3-stars. Like, it's like, what's the point? Why'd they even do this? Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and get into the game, you guys. That random 3-star booba girl? Oh, the one Armin tried to build! The one who's like... I honestly don't even know her name. And I stay on Epic 7, and I like underused units and all that shit. I literally do not know her name. Wait, Armin, do you remember her name? The one with the poisons. Ah, that's so funny, and Armin built her. Revna. Yep, Tux likes Revna. That's right. That's right. It was Revna. Oh my god. I mean, I'm down for them to add new 3-stars again, but like, we also really need specialty changes. Like, bad. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you guys, so like switching over to metaphor type discussions, in the RPG section, someone posted, I think Spectro posted, a popularity poll of this game's characters in Japan. My boy Stroll is #1. You know who always wins most popular in Japan in JRPGs? The protagonists. And Stroll is #1. I'm just saying, Stroll is this game's protagonist. I will really not hear any other debate.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
Are we trusting Japan? Well, should we not? Tux? I'm surprised Luis wasn't first. Basilio beat out the female characters too.
A land grotesque as its people.
I like our female party members.
Utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream.
Juno was low on the list. Juno was like 12th. Yeah. Yufa was 5th, then Basilio was 4th, I think. Also, Fidelio was a 9th, I think? Man, I would have really liked Fidelio playable. Missed opportunity metaphor, missed opportunity. The Prince beating characters is so funny. Everyone must just really like the screen that shows when it's transitioning days. Time marches forward. And the day of declaring a new prince draws nearer. Or whatever he says. Okay. So... Oh, I'm remembering! So right before we played Ghost Trick last night, we ended with me defeating those Cyclopses. I will say, that tower was probably the least stressful tower in all of our experiences playing this game. Isn't that wonderful? You can get 3 boxes of cereal for $8 at Dollar General this week only. 3 boxes of cereal for $8 is an amazing deal. I was tempted to buy... So there's a really crappy s'more cereal. It's actually terrible as cereal.
Let's go.
But as a snack, like a dry snack, it's really tasty. And And they have it for sale at the grocery store that I went to earlier today for $4, and I was like, that's a good buy. I almost bought another box, but we have literally a Costco-sized box of Honey Bunches of Oats, which I love Honey Bunches of Oats. So I'm like, I do not need to spend money on this. I'm not doing it.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Until I finish Honey Bunches of Oats, I'm not buying more s'mores cereal. Life cereal is fucking cracked. I love it. Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is the Zeocropus's club. There's no doubt about it, so you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. If I get to the store and the coupon doesn't work, I'm leaving everything on the counter, as you should. Hi, Nutmeg. You want to come up? Alright. You got a big pillow for you today. Alright. Dog stream. Most Subways don't even take their own coupons. Well, you can't use expired coupons, Ifrit. Alright, lay down, little space. I will admit that you are clearly stronger than the Zeocropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You are far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Proof of power. Courage! Wait, this might cap courage, if it's not already.
Alright.
My courage is absolutely already capped. Seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Luis, but now I am on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Pangy. Okay, so. I think that was our last side quests. You're very interested in my controller, aren't you? Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure there was only 2 side quests. Yeah. That's for more. That's for Nearest. And that's prepare for the final battle. So I think that we're free to just hang out with followers if we can. I don't know if he'll talk to me now? Wait, why is that? What's up, Bardon?
Thank you, truly.
Oh, he's not fully recovered yet. So that must be like a date lock kind of thing. I need to build eloquence and tolerance, so I kind of think the T might be...
All right, then.
Let's go.
I don't know if I did Gauntlet Runner dailies, so let's actually check that first.
All right.
Apparently I have not.
Right. Got it.
Hey, Sionis, what's going on? Are you appreciating that we have a dog on the cam? Yeah. Well, she likes to hang out with me, and she can't really sit on my lap normally, so I put a pillow on and she just kind of chills. Hey, Nutmeg. She spent the morning cuddling with us on the couch, and we watched Ted Lasso after our little walkies. She really is too cute. She is easily one of the calmest, most well-behaved dogs I've ever seen in my life. Let's try... So, Nutmeg actually never barks, and when she does, it's honestly cute.
Where to?
Like, her barks are just like, woo! Oh, Ella initiates the barking, and then Louis follows it. Let's go do Eloquence again.
Let's go. Okay?
A cacophony of barking. Okay, Nutmeg got tired, so she's laying down now.
No idea.
Check this out.
Alright, so another candidate is making a speech. Ah, Pengy, you've come at just the right moment. Would you care to take part in a debate with me?
What?
I get the feeling this guy wants to one-up you for the publicity. Let's send him home crying. You can put the future you're imagining into words. I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills.
Hey there.
Alright, let's do it.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts at this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long do you plan to repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities, after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profit, Julian is a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? Oh yeah. Wait, Ifrit, what day are you guys starting your trek? May 12th? Oh my god, that's so soon. Here is my advice. Trade off driving somewhat often. And make sure you plan what cities you want to drive through. Like, plan the cities that you want to stay at each night before you go on the trip. We mapped out a dog-friendly route. Oh, okay, good. You're gonna stay with Jam? Oh, cool. Are you guys gonna stop in Chicago by chance, or no? Did that get canned? Grant and I crashed with Mars one night. Staying in Canada due to border issues. Oh, okay. Makes sense. So, at the beginning of the trip, you guys are probably just banging north immediately. Like, through Vermont? Or New Hampshire?
And besides...
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait, we need help today. What Pengy says isn't realistic either, but maybe we need results. We'd see results faster than Julian.
How absurd!
I knew it!
Okay, that was kind of... whatever.
Works for me.
Alright, eloquence and imagination, please. Alright, let's see what's happening. We probably want... Alright, so Juna and Alonso. Okay, we've got a sleeping spice. Alright, what if I move my keyboard? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go see Alonso. Shoot, I need my water cup.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this?
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's go get this show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts? I suppose... I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Is this the Browhaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel, Cuculus. He deceived good people and then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? Cuculus. You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster! Say something!
You're horrible.
You should die! I wonder if he's good at calculus. Okay, Mars. Okay, Mars, welcome. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over the crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks.
Why is he
friend.
doing this? I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power, if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid! Just kill him already. There you are, you finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Pangy, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become our new king. I see. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Just tell them the damn truth already. You want the truth? All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Pangy, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. So he's like sacrificing himself
You gave me
so that
reason
we
I
look
think
better to the people. Oh, that's really good. Grifter's Eye.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus.
Bye-bye.
The landowner carried out the sentence? What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wow, I'm actually surprised that... What? But wait, that wasn't the last...
See ya later.
Have a look.
That wasn't level 8!
Luis.
Can't complete the connection? Apparently. I'm gonna see if Grant can bring me my water, since I have Nutmeg on my lap. For those of you that didn't see Doggo Cam, she is very comfortable.
The deadline.
Let's go.
Oh ho! Oh! Sure, I'll do some too. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's see.
Now what am I to do?
Let's see. I don't think I can hang out with any of my followers right now. I need to keep building social stats, which means we're gonna go do another debate, but let's do our,
Alright then.
Oh, it's sale day. Do I dare? Well, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner first.
Let's go.
So wait, every time it's the sale day, does it give me luck? Because this happened last time it was sale day, too. I thought it was random.
Got it. Alright.
Alright, if I'm gonna go...
Let's go. Okay?
I should have some money, or
I
some
love
stuff
the
to
discount.
sell.
Now then.
Yeah, we got some good stuff in the last dungeon. Anything to appraise? Crystalline armor? Magla gauntlets. Magla headguard. Tainted accessory. Oh, I actually have a decent amount of money now. Those are pretty good items. These elemental bows are actually kind of interesting. This one is an upgrade for Commander. Let's just buy it.
Ooh.
Moss Caliber. I'm gonna buy this just so I have it. I think that's for Seeker. Let's also go see if maybe the item salesman has anything that I want.
Greetings.
Yeah. Ambrosia is really fucking cracked. I'll take some more revival medicines. Sage's Pill. Alright, we'll make sure that we're stocked. We just lit a bunch of our money on fire, but it is what it is. Just me playing RPGs. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go to the...
Hey, you.
the platform.
I've no idea it's king.
This place.
Yeah, let's improve our eloquence.
What in the?
You don't need to look further than the Opera House to see how the city wastes its money. Art doesn't fill an empty belly. Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. Should I say to the public's heart? Or we can focus on arts. We need to ensure our basic needs are met. Yeah, that's about right.
All right.
Okay, does that get us 4? No? Oh my god, I'm so freaking behind on eloquence. What's up, Nutmeg? Oh man, we're having to sink a lot of time into this. Okay.
What now?
I hadn't touched a gacha in months, and now I'm back on HSR. You love to see it?
Delightful.
Okay, she says she won't talk right now. You dabbled in E7 as well? I can't hang with her because I don't have enough tolerance. She's not available right now. Bruh. Alright, let's go do something to raise tolerance. What's the icon for tolerance, Spike? It's the one with the heart.
All right then.
Yeah, I'm still playing a lot of E7, and I'm playing Star Rail now, too. I actually just put Star Rail on my, on my PS5 instead of my PC. And it was a good decision.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Yeah, I haven't deleted Genshin either because I'm waiting for myself to give it time again.
Hey!
Someone's in pain.
Listen. You saved me.
Where's the HSR gameplay? What do you want? I might do a stream of it this week. We don't have that many days to stream this week because Marissa's gonna be visiting me. So, I think I might focus on mainly doing Metaphor this week, and we might do a Ghost Trick Day. I don't know.
Special sale today.
I kind of want to focus Metaphor.
Give up already.
I kind of want to focus Metaphor so we can start 100 line as soon as possible. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Do I want that? Not really. Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis? Wait, what? Oh. Both of these are really good. I'm gonna get the Dodger Ring first. And we're putting it on Heismay.
Understood.
But if he dodges once, it'll end all of their turns. That's nutty. Heismay with Night Provoke, and then he dodges everything? Oh my god, that sounds disgusting.
Huh?
Right, so I need to build my
You
tolerance.
there. You see.
Maskless Mistari. Where's the third eye? Under the bangs, I guess?
Which is way. No way.
Now then.
Thank goodness. Hell yeah! Alright, we have enough tolerance.
Why?
We should be able to hang out with Heismay now. At least I think it was Heismay. No, we finished Heismay's story. There was somebody else that needed tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I think,
king draws
Yufa
nearer.
needed eloquence. Yeah, it might have been Maria.
All right then.
And Juna. Juna needs one too.
How am I to do?
All right then.
Oh, and I need to hang out with Basilio on our travels to start his social link. Man, the fact that we haven't even started a social link is kind of despair.
What now?
Yufa. Yeah, we can hang out with Maria now. So we're gonna do that. Let's just go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah, I mean, we're making progress on a lot of the social links. I just really wish that they were voiced. Like, Persona 3 Reload, all of them were voiced. So, going back, it feels like we're going backwards a tiny bit. Katharina's was a skip? Katharina's has been somewhat interesting. It's a classic case of, like, your actions have repercussions and you have to take responsibility for it. Not everybody's a leader, so you shouldn't act like one if you're not.
All right then. Where to? What now?
Alright, Maria. Level 7, let's go.
Mister.
Alright, here's the drawing of this place, Maria.
Wow. Thank you. Oh.
If I could just show this to him, then maybe he'll... Mister, I want to show you this to that boy. That boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he may not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
Okay.
You show her a graveyard and she's like, wow! Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. Here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree is really all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, the tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. Thank you.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
What's that?
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Alright.
He gave me time.
Significantly increases post-battle XP? Really? When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish? Oh my god, her social link is so broken. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I, brought these pictures with me, and... What's broken? Making 2 dishes for the cost of 1? Because food is so strong in this game. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. He's not vaccinated? Oh, that's... You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, and he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. I'm sure all those people are just scared. Scared? The other kids said I was scary too. Maybe me and him are the same.
Okay.
Natalie? Natalie randomly bringing out Final Fantasy XII references? What is this? Quickly flashing to the dog cam. Look at that tired little Spice. What a nice little loaf. We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks so we can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Natalie, when you said FF13, I was like, wait, did I fuck up? But no, it is 12. I only knew it was 12, though, because you said Dalmasca. I remember them saying that all the time. I know, Nutmeg is really vibing on my lap right now.
All right then.
So we need Eloquence again.
Go.
We are going, and we are going to be eloquent as fuck.
Lady Rena,
You have no idea,
Yeah,
This
well,
place.
I have one leg, like, resting on the knee of my opposite leg to support the pillow. So when that goes numb, I just switch legs doing that. And that way she has a sturdy place to sleep, and I'm pretty comfortable until I go totally numb.
Oi!
Okay, we already had this. Faith is an individual choice.
no!
Oh,
Now then.
Alright, level 4 Eloquence. That'll get us able to hang out with Yufa. Easy peasy. Love that we get money for doing that, too.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, how many days do we have? I think 2 or 1.
Look at this.
Oh, Bardon sent us another package with a Magla injection. That's so good. Bardon is seriously the homie.
Right then. Shall we?
One day.
What now?
Can yeah. Natalie really wants Bardon, huh? Alright, let's go hang with Yufa.
I shall. What shall we do?
Hey Joe, happy Monday. The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. How's Metaphor going? Good, we're just doing some stat raising and some social linking. I'm sorry to be, but I'm worried about Ovi and the others. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I'm going to try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Alright, let's sneak in. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Browhaven then. I have been playing with the controller this whole time. It's just I have a dog on my lap. So our stance is a little bit different than usual. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Yeah. She's just a snuggly puppy. Something must have happened.
That's surely
Yes,
right.
let's proceed with caution.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. I hope everything's alright.
Oh,
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
actually,
Hangy, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. How he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From the land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Closure.
is this perhaps?
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the prisoners. They're in great danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it's mentioned that they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't...
Maybe he means the main Sanctus temple in Altaberry. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word vulcano is described on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi. We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're trying to trick me. They said all the Pagians... like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Little Kia. The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday, when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
But, and by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strong. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Pangy, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must...
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains. But we could fly there.
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as possible.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in the journal, he should be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must...
So please, Peggy, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I love how it's like, oh, he should be arriving at this location soon. But anyways, we'll just go on another time.
New power.
Alright, rank 6.
This is something only...
Devil Summoner. Okay, so it's a stronger archetype. Also, they called it Devil Summoner, referencing the Rhino games. That's cool.
This is the place.
You know, her little jacket it reminds me of the silhouette of Rhido's. Rhido has a big puffy jacket. Ah, interesting. The place mentioned in the journal is so far away, I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Oh. Apparently it's gonna be a fight.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Wow.
This place.
Let us hurry there.
Alright, so now we're at nighttime.
What now?
Probably no...
Hey.
Oh, so I can only progress Juno when we're on, like, when we're traveling in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, we can finish Alonso. You're Pengy correct? I've been looking all over for you. There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his requests. Is this gonna be voiced?
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die.
It's weird that we actually have a social link that died.
Under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish
Yeah, that
his
was our
goal,
washer, sorry.
to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance.
I feel like there was a better way, but this falls in line with the way he thinks.
You'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
And sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Great!
Remember your promise.
Trickster.
Become the king.
Sweet. So you only got this one for completing his link. And we can do more skill inheritance for Juna now.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there. Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money...
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, are they about to give me a ton of money? Because I could definitely use that.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
I want to talk to Dotterum in the Anglers Inn Square in Brawlhaven while he's there at night. Okay. So it's another quest related to the last event in Alonso's link. That makes his social link so unique. Like, there's never been a social link that dies. Actually, that's not true. Persona 3 has one. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, you strike down a man who is not your true enemy. Will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I am glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
Do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
Right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Ismay made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway, huh?
That reminds me.
Nearest apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything that's going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nearest sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that.
Right?
I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
I guess most of the party has dealt with loss in this game, huh?
You would pursue peril.
Great.
Alright, Gauntlet Runner time.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will
Do we have time to outfit? That would be nice.
His gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh, my foot.
No, it's wrong.
No?
He's here.
Uh-oh. Well, we could be in trouble.
Welcome back, Your Highness.
Here we go.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown
Well.
up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead.
Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe I should have done some last-minute outfitting to make sure I have the classes I want.
His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Some of the game feels too real. It feels very relevant to,
Nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this
current
is getting
political
more
climate
claustrophobic than
in
the
some ways.
engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Oh, hey, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet.
I like Fabienne.
If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same.
You'd better get some rest tonight.
Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders.
Oh, Gallica's social link level up.
To this fight.
Gallica's social link level up, and then the game spoils itself that it's not actually the last battle because this is a story-based social link that is not maxed out.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Wait, what?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis.
Oh, mama, there's a twist.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
So let's look.
What now?
What do we actually want to go in with? I do like him on Magic Seeker, if we're being honest. Being weak to Pierce scares me. We do so much damage in this class, though. Now, wait a minute. Automatically increase defense at the start of... Who's wearing that? Stroll is... Oh, and we'd have to drop quite a bit in order to switch that. I don't think we want Heismay on Sniper, do we? Can I go tier 3 with Heismay? No, it requires Sniper 10. So let's get Sniper to 10.
Steady effort is key.
Recovers HP after defeating an enemy. That's sick. Okay. And then Heizme is gonna go Ninja, which we barely have enough Maj for. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak to this skill. That's kind of insane. Rage on all enemies. Physical dart to one enemy decreases hit evasion. Nullifies one's... Oh. This is a really good class, you guys. We're definitely doing this.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, quick change arts. This definitely seems worth it.
I have retained my edge.
Let's do skill inheritance. It comes with steel, which is awesome. Let's take Lurking Nightblade. Let's take Medi. Shadow Dwellers is tempting, but that would cost too much of my Maj. We could do Hex Shot. Oh my god. Oh, he's got some really good stuff that he could learn, but I really don't want to invest extra Maj in this stuff right now. Now, one second, guys, I'm getting a call. Okay, hi guys. Sorry. So I still haven't really made up my mind on what I'm inheriting here. I don't think it's gonna be anything good, unfortunately. I just can't spare the Mage to learn anything. So we're gonna do that. Pangy. We're gonna burn some items now, guys. We're gonna use this item on... Oh, Knight's Proclamation on Heisme. Does he have access to Knight? No, I need to give it to him. So that's gonna be broken. It's gonna cost 750 Mage to get the class, which is okay. It should be pretty cheap.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
My power swells.
Okay. So then, let's go to Assassin and Skill Inherit. Instead of Plunder Magic, we'll get Knight's Proclamation for 1,000 Mage. That's worth. And then... I want to do... But on Pangy here... Let's level his General up to 10, since that's a, It's a quest for more.
New skills, new possibilities.
And then on Stroll, he also is level 12 General, so I think... New skills, new possibilities. Hey, Jam. What's going on? Are you at work? We need to go see more. I can't go to Academia right now, can I? You're on leave? Oh, say what? Have we heard anything on the interview side? Is more really not available? I kind of hate that.
What now?
It's kind of fine, yeah. How's Last Epoch? I saw you playing it. What was I doing? I did want to look at Stroll. I'm missing Madge to get him to Samurai, and that makes me so sad. That makes me super duper sad. Are they all just Diablo clones? Is that the T? Mars is a hater. Yeah, I'm kind of done with, I'm kind of done with Last Exile, because I don't feel like replaying the game's first 3 acts again. It, like, makes you do it. Okay, Paladin's doing good. Ninja. Do I want her on Faker? That really is the question. Or do we just go back to Masked Dancer? I feel like she was better on Masked Dancer. I'm gonna spend the 800 to get this too.
All right.
Basilio's vibing as far as I know. And Yufa's still on Summoner. Alright. This feels fine, I think. Juna, though. We probably want a mask that will make her resist slash, if there even is one. Resistance to pierce, but weak to strike. Weakness to pierce and wind. Resistance to dark, weakness to electric. We don't want to have elemental weaknesses. It's a glamour, acrobat, clown. Yeah, that's the faker. Resistance to electric, but weak to slash. Resistance to Wizard Mask is honestly just really good. We're gonna go Wizard Mask. It limits her utility a little bit, but that's fine. She has my other Crescent Medal. Heisme is gonna be interesting in this. Prevents frostbite. We don't need that on him anymore. Large HP recovery could honestly be pretty good. Resist slash damage. Oh, he already does that. Right. Strength plus 6. Strength plus 9. So we're either doing strength plus 9 or large HP recovery every turn. I haven't exchanged gold beetles in a while. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, I think that Basilio is actually going to be really good in the upcoming fight. I might slot him in, but I'm gonna lead with this group. I like this group a lot. We might end up switching Hulk. She's weak to lightning, which scares me. It might be smarter to run Juna. Or Yufa. Or Basilio. I think we debuff his evasion with Hulkenberg, and then we switch her out. That's probably what we'll do. Joe, I will need a translation for what you just said. Alright. Let's... That's my preparations. I think we're due for a break, so let's take a stretch break for a bit, guys. I'll play some clips while I'm gone, and I'll come back in a bit, and then we'll advance the story. And hopefully it never gets touched again. Hey, you know what, though? This is a really pretty disc. Look at that. It's got that shiny thing right there next to Pangy. Wow. That's just amazing. I do, too. Yep. Well, bye, Suikoden 4. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. And, Kevin gave me a pack of sausages? I'll give you a 5 IV Caterpie. So that you can live your best life just like I'm doing. Quick attack! Oh my god! Okay, so first of all, and I'll be drinking. Woo! If I didn't do enough of that tonight.
Be careful. I said.
Oh!
No! Please get up.
Please, RNG. No! Wow!
Someone help Mitsuru Senpai!
It's dead! It's dead! It's dead! Yes! Yes! Alright, let's use the action thing. Oh! No, 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 no! That's not the button!
Spinning rods! Yeah.
I'm LPT and I'm straight. Honestly, Cortex.
I will beat you up.
Finding such great success at a young age, Yashiro never stopped bettering himself and skills. After... With the Shadow Dragon slain, Shit! The Dilf command seems bougie as hell. Damn. Well, maybe it is. Well, maybe it is. I do love a good berry. Black forever. Once you go black, you never go back, right? Oh my... Look at all the people that lost to the Rast defense! Kevin! Fail is gonna wake up and... I mean... Oh, I think this might be extremely disgusting. What is this? Oh, yeah. Do not touch the floodgate switch. Where the fuck is it?
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
I'm so genius!
Can't go back.
A crack. Easy. This is the point of no return. And I'm gonna remember to use my healing magic before I touch the PP stone. Why couldn't I just stop myself? Ha! Look at the 6 sustain on Justice for All. Oh my goodness. I want to torment you. Oh shit. Tenebria, no!
I think I'm going to faint.
You've made it this far. But no hurt.
unhealable might actually work out.
I'll accept your duel. More.
No! No! DN, why? Are you serious?
You pitiful beings. Death is your repentance. Grant me the power to extinguish the evil.
That was so stupid, DN. What is wrong with you? Ooh, look at these. I got my dog pajamas. Wait.
Don't show them your toes, you freak.
Look, they have little Santa hats and stuff, though.
You gonna show them your chicken feet?
So good. And okay, there's also bulldogs with antlers too. You can just do that.
Shark.
Oh my.
It's fine. Shark's not here. Shark's not here. If you don't destroy him now, he's going to take me far away and you won't ever see me again. Oh, now he doesn't look like the kind of boy who would do that. If he takes me away, poor Aeolio will be sad. What do you say about that, huh?
I don't want to die.
Oh, that's just not fair. You know I can't deny my darling great-grandson. I don't see why I should be the one to get you out of this mess, but I can't bear to see Aeolio sad. Grandma, please! Oh shit, is that a gun? No! Oh god, Hell House is fucking crazy. I'm chipping it out to death.
I won't let you down. Stay strong and carry on.
Oh my god! How dare you!
Still up for it?
Can you just imagine though? Moms are tough. Barry, the budget. Okay, for once, this is a good use of the budget, unless if he starts singing. I kind of don't mind the hair. Fuck it. I fucking... I take it all back! I take it all back!
I'll use magic to protect everyone. Please save me. Please save me.
Oh! Oh!
Please save me.
Hope will never die.
What happens when the cops finger all... Okay, look, we get to undo that statless level up.
Lord Julius,
Oh! This is so bad! Oh my god! Okay. Don't panic. Everything's fine.
Now I shall force you into an eternal nightmare.
Yes! Dance requires people. That is most certainly a drink. 5 on a good day for me. Whoa. Were those eggplants? Yeah, I regret everything. Fuck! That's it! We're having a Dream Daddy episode 3. We're gonna fuck Craig. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Well, anyways, Craig immediately takes his clothes off. Oh! Fuck my knee!
I'm sure fortune will be on our side today as well.
I'm sure.
No, you're...
Too late, Jim. You already ate the whole fucking thing.
What? Hey, Kevin, it doesn't really taste like anything. How's that even possible? No! I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Right there. Oh god, there it is!
Fuck. Okay. Hold on.
Wait, it fell!
No!
It's behind the freaking desk now. This is so embarrassing. What? It's really tanky.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
I mean, it's a good situation if you stayed in, and a good situation if you swim. Oh no! Critical hit! I would have been such a god if I switched to Rhydon. I think I lose.
There's only one.
Yay!
If Pika fanfic version of this matchup is that they're fighting for dominatrix rights over Ash.
Like that. Like that. I'm gonna take you down.
No, not.
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
Why does everybody have bowl cuts? Get out of here, kid. I hate you. He's just the most confused character. He's a mess. I'd say he's a hot mess, but I'm not Tux.
You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Look at Veronica.
Yeah! Honey. Honey. You've got a daddy to find.
Who are these imbeciles?
My God, Pangy, you've lost it. No, we don't. Oh! All right, never again. What the heck is that? It's like a spiced juice.
Leanne, I'm coming in. How are you feeling? Ah, it is good to hear that you are well. Not surprising, it is a beautiful day.
Let's see how the judges liked the challenger's desserts. Cake! Okay, show us your scores. Ooh, they liked the cake. They liked the cake. And finally, let's see how they liked the champion's desserts. Raw tomato. Show us your scores. And the winner! What even is happening? Half of the horse is not in the room. What the... What?
Oh no! Damn you!
What'd you get, Kevin?
Fuck!
What'd you get? 5-star Shigure after you plus 10'd him?
That is ultimate troll. Holy
Nighthode, bring your shade.
yeah, that is shady as fuck.
I'm really hungry, Kay. If you're hungry, I'm famished. Oh, Mary, please don't look at me like that. It's awkward. Oh dear, oh dear.
Can we just leave them?
Raimi.
Oh! The meteor! We almost got fucked over by the same motherfucking longbow archer. It is. Please! I'm getting so much stress. If I get parahacks, we're fucked.
The battle is coming right down to the wire. There's the attack. Nail the weak spot.
Oh!
Savage attack. Goodness.
What? I don't know what to say. That was... What the fuck just happened?
What's this? Goodness.
Oh! That Clefable just exploded! He used metronome! Kevin's playing the harmonica. We just got a screw and we're gonna give it to this little girl. That could have sounded really bad. Tell us now, who is the murderer? Hello, good morning, Mr. Jonathan. Wake up! Whoa, is it morning already? That was horrifying! Why did it look so real even in 2002 graphics? Whoa! Wait, this looks really bad out of context.
Oh, hi guys. Okay, I'm back. I am back, and it is time to resume the metaphoric. I hope you guys enjoyed the clips. That blue lip dog? I wonder. No scattering! Get back here, you guys! I have coffee and a protein bar, and I think my life is set for the next, like, several hours. Hold on, my mom is texting me. Hi, Mom Ping Tong. I know. Just letting her know. She like texted me yesterday. I didn't get back to her, and I feel bad about it. Okay. What's everyone up to? We're gonna do a not a Trader Joe's. We're doing a Costco protein bar again today. I need to give my mom a call. Probably tomorrow before stream. Also, it's looking like we're gonna be able to have a stream on Thursday. I wasn't thinking we were gonna be able to yesterday, but we will. You're gonna start doing lunch? Yeah, I'm gonna have a protein bar for now to, like, hold myself over. And then for dinner, I'm making us quesadillas. This site is something else. Anyways. Welcome back, Armin. Wait, Armin, were you here earlier? I'm losing track of my soul.
Who cares about the camera?
What's up, Croy? For a minute. It's a Costco protein bar. Alright, I guess it's time for bed.
I got ya.
Let's see what happens. Oh boy.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh, that's bad.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit.
Interesting.
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir,
Can see I'm annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this.
Time to equip Hama on everybody.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. You call yourself the prince, and I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Uh-oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Sleepy and slacking at work. Well, hopefully you don't have too much of a workload.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Make sure you have everything you need.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, I can go see more. Alright. Protein bar is done.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
Wait, what is his current quest? Is his current quest...
Yes.
His current quest might be... the true seeker Debbie?
Fascinating.
Wait, what? Do I need to master Commander? Or General?
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Heavy ice damage to one enemy and inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. That is mad good. You've done a wonderful job cultivating the General. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
Yeah, that seems like it would be really good.
All right.
Imagination boost, too. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Are you alright? Is there something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. Truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue. Why? But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was locked in here by kingly decree, but the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
Try to calm down.
However...
But... no, you're right. I can hardly solve this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. Yay, so that's more 6.
May we both come.
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends on them.
This one's important.
Study 25 different archetypes.
Until next time.
A little Madge reimbursement, which we desperately need.
Hello.
We don't have access to the last branch of the commander stat line. That one's gonna be disgusting. I already know it. I'm curious.
Please,
I'm curious. How much is it to inherit that skill? $7,000. Do. It would be so good, though. Do we bite the bullet and access this? It would legitimately help for this fight, and... It's 7,000 Madge. I'm doing it.
Alright.
This should do it.
Let's take Poison Shot, and we're gonna swap that out for...
What's
Fire
this?
Dodge, I guess. It's free. Alright. That skill seems crazy. Alright.
Oh.
We're leaving academia and we're going back to the real world to have a tussle with Luis. Hello there.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Is this a... That's the Madge broker.
Hello.
There's no gold beetle exchange guy here, huh?
Well, whoever's feeling it. Hopefully, well then, if you say you're...
Alright, here we go, guys. He's only in Brawlhaven, got it. And we're not allowed to go there.
Oh, this heat is stifling.
Leave it out, mate. Gone clammy all
Right. Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Oh. Alright, Heismay. You better carry me, buddy.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Great.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Yeah.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
Yes. And before we do that, we set E7 to do all these auto things, and we look away from it. Great.
The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Okay.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands.
Are we sure?
Closest to the throne.
Are we
Then
sure
we
he's
have
been
the elder
cleared?
Candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence...
Did you know this is Luis's first voice acting role? That's impressive. I've always thought his voice actor was very good.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
We love to see new talent too, because I feel like, especially with English voice acting, it's a very small circle. Hangy, Thursday. What? Claire? Is that when Claire Obscura is coming out? Mars, are you getting it for me for my birthday? I'm going... So that's the day Marissa gets in, and I'm buying 100 Lion. We won't be getting to Claire Expedition probably till the fall. Maybe the summer, depending on how quick we beat games and what's going on in my life. What do you believe the people seek in their king? The game is $45? Really?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Almost half of Mario Kart. It's a little over half. Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the
Can
answer.
intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
The florist? Shut up!
Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that the main character finally spoke up.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation?
Are we mice or are we
united in
men?
the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Oh, cool sword.
Equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. Then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Here we go.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown.
Oh my God!
I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
What were those synthesis?
This doesn't
His
feel
hair
right.
is like, yeah, he's got the anime wind effects.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
So he doesn't have anything to steal.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Well, shoot, let's go.
Now weak to ice.
General. It's time to strike.
To safer ground, into the fray.
Into the fray.
Oh,
I should have redone her skill inherits. That was a misplay.
What a shame.
Ooh, let's go! Oh, Heisman didn't dodge. Okay. Luis needs to win. I can't believe it's not butter commercial. Oh. Aranos, welcome to the stream. Okay, wait. What are we doing here? Rancor! So, question about this skill, you guys. If I use it again, does it reapply the weakness? Let's find out.
Yes.
Oh, that's... Okay. We could deal some extreme ice damage right now if we wanted to. I could also Assault Beacon and increase all of our stats.
Show them our might.
Let's do that.
Be ready for anything.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
There is no escape from me.
Paladin!
I stand waiting.
I will.
Alright, what you got, Luis? Alright. So, we have our buff. Our debuff is going strong. We can use Heismay to heal.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Pengy... Wait, what are his synthesis? Okay, not useful for this. We're just gonna keep spamming this ice move. This ice move is super strong. And it's doing 1,000 damage.
I shall vanquish evil.
Like, hello?
Not now.
Our buffs are all doing well.
General.
Could just Icy Strike again.
Be frozen!
We settle this here.
Oh, power of heroes.
Commander, I honestly can't make up my mind what's more broken, Commander or Knight.
Not this one.
Allies together!
Perhaps not this.
I
That we strive for.
think we just keep doing this.
Is that all?
You defy the rule of
I
strength.
need forward.
Die by it.
Ninja.
Ninja!
Mustn't settle for the easy
let's... We're gonna debuff him.
I was saving this.
We settle this here.
Freeze.
806 damage.
Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity.
Attack and defense fell sharply.
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Alright, so we need to reapply...
General.
We need to reapply lots of things. Luckily, we're gonna get 2 turns with,
Moving to the front. Let justice prevail.
with Stroll.
Shatter.
Advancing. I'll use what I must. We need not push ourselves.
Yeah, Heismay just top him off.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
This move is really a carry. I kind of can't believe it.
I shall
It's
rule
their
the battlefield.
weakness!
I call upon royal power within.
Mataru?
They should help. I knew you'd help.
Quite a brood.
I'm obliged.
I will.
Alright, there he goes again. We didn't provoke this time.
Can you endure it?
Unlock Affinity?
Come, accept my challenge.
Blindsided.
Okay.
Strike to kill.
Oh! Okay. He knows.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
And these are the only 2 that need it, so we might as well. That defense boost came in clutch, though.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Can I lower it? Do we have more corrosive acid?
I'll use this.
Let's do that. Pengy, keep doing this really broken ice move. Did we look at Stroll's, synthesis? We did. We have access to a really strong one. But I don't think I want to use that quite yet. I think I want to shelter formation. No, I do not. Well... Hulk and Heismay don't have the benefit, like the attack buff. I'm gonna provoke on Hulk's turn.
No, not this.
Honestly, I'm gonna use Ice Wolf Offensive.
We'll combine our strength.
This is kind of fucking busted. I should have put the reduced cost of synergy skills accessory, because that's actually game breaking, I think.
Is everyone all right? Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either.
4 turn icons. Here he goes.
I strike to kill.
You can't hit her weakness because she's guarding. That's broken. She's dead. Yeah, that's fair. Revive. I think we just Balm of Life her, because everybody else is pretty healthy. Frigid Ice tactic, do that.
Alright! They've got a new weakness.
Good. Very good. However...
Oh, that's it for the fight? Phase 2.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant.
I can't believe you can provoke bosses in this game.
You're a survivor of a lost tribe.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
What?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
What?
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Is he gonna use a spell to turn us into a human?
What's happening?
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
We wake up just looking like the protagonist of Nocturne.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
He does not look like the other humans.
He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster. It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, It's exactly like a human's.
Oh.
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
What the well, this was not on my bingo card. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm glad that you got to that part, Natalie.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
That's his voice.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
This is why he's ranked higher than Maria.
After all, you're mine.
Brother? Copy? Homunculus? What are we?
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Boyfriend.
He may be back with us.
Why didn't...
Without
Literally, why didn't that pop into my head? That's totally something I would say and
I
think.
don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
No! Zephyr, I'm not saying he's my boyfriend, I'm saying their boyfriends. Stroll is my boyfriend.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Get your act together!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard!
Be back shortly? Alright, Mars, see you later.
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Okay. Tangy supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Yeah. This happened in Persona 5. I know. Alright. Alright.
Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very...
They'll be alright. Won't
You know, I'm really surprised that they didn't make Batlin a social link.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Edeni, too. I would have liked it an Edeni social link.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh! Tangy supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
Maybe in Metaphor ReFantazio. Or the version of Yeah. The version that we get next year will have added followers, I'm sure. And a new girl. Just like every fucking Atlas re-release. How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Pangy. By the way, guys, inheriting that ice attack,
it was more of a defeat.
Maybe the best decision I've made. That carried that boss fight.
And rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses.
And I'm gonna get it on Stroll too.
There is no light to be
It would all be worth it for the romanceable Katharina in the final acts. Alright, Jack, whose side are you on?
Hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
Happy Monday.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree...
Why is he talking so sensually?
...is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
I see you've reached the mandatory what the hell is going on part of every SMT-like game. I'm not gonna lie, Jack, I fully had a meltdown during their last encounter with Luis. Like, I was pretty mad about the way the story unfolded there. I thought it was really bad writing. I think the game is picking itself back up, but like, that was fucking messy, and then it was extra messy with Rella right after that, and I'm just like, okay. What in the actual hell is going on? I think that was that part of the game for me.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey.
Nearest has joined the party.
Reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you.
I'm a little disappointed, Stroll.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
ML Ross. No.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here...
I didn't even need to break out Basilio.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right.
Rest in peace. I got ML Natalie and I'm mad.
The village is this way.
Because it's a dupe. That could have been Sage Ball or ML Ilinav. second. No, I got ML Leica. You don't need to.
I'll make you taste despair.
See, Lilius? I miss her.
This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
You don't need a slow ML Leica. It's actually bad to do that. She scales with speed. Doesn't she?
The royal...
Or she only does the damage when they're target. Anyway, it makes no sense to have a slow one.
Something about this place.
Anyway, I already imprinted it. It's over.
The flow of Magla is strong. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Yeah.
Gallica.
You better believe it.
Something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird
So why does
feeling
Gallica suddenly have, like,
something
amnesia?
really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
I wonder who Shaded Person is. It sounds an awful lot like Zorba.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
Another happy customer. There's no way.
Daddy Adkins. Thank you for the follow. I love this game. This game's been very good. I can totally see why you would like it. Welcome to the stream.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Oh.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
Just on the Dragon Temple area? Oh god. Well, I hope this will be pretty big spoilers. We are ahead of that point in the story, just FYI. That area was one of my favorites in the game. Probably my favorite part of the game so far. Okay.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I'm surprised, that this part didn't have, like, some enemies. I need to get to the cave. This Magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Fairies? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them, like, as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them and move on. Why are there fairies here? Okay. A Ujif man?
Russell? You're safe.
Wait, do we know him?
Huh? My word. Is that you?
Oh, look at his cute old Ujif portrait! And his old man hair in his ears.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Oh.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
You know any good grinding areas? I want to max out a few archetypes. Honestly, I feel like you get at level, if not above, as long as you just do all the side quests available to you. Other than that, just use... The game throws a lot of archetype experience items at you, so you could just use those. Yeah, his eyes are closed. What's going on here?
By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
The towers are good? Yeah, they get...
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago...
I think experience starts scaling badly if you get too far above enemies, though.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he
You got
threw himself
Sharon,
upon
rest in
the
peace,
assassin's
Natalie.
blade.
Yeah. The archetype EXP items are fixed, so you can just use those.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was
Yeah,
a
you don't get
master
coins
of
for the
magic.
dupe.
None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left.
No, I don't think those tickets give coins. I just don't think they give coins.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
I know, I have so many coins in E7, it's ridiculous.
Luis,
I don't even care at this point.
you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you?
Well, this is bad news.
I must go to him.
You're right.
Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Oh, good guy, Basilio. I guess Juna's helping.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Her hair is looking pink. Okay, let's save again.
I'm a little worried.
The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Oh.
Long have I waited.
Who are you? I am thou, thou art I.
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? Are you truly an Elda?
Hey, you.
You associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us? Are you Elda?
You must hurry.
Okay.
The time has come.
Okay. What is this place?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
Prayer room's located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Who are you? Oh wait, she was in the beginning of the game, wasn't she?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Thank you for asking.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Oh.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide?
Now they reveal that...
His loyalty stands.
Now they reveal that he's actually a twin.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Yes!
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Huh?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Huh? To lip sync for your life! Welcome to the stream, Spoopy. Oh, we got a lot of new first-time chatters today. Welcome, everybody. So wait, is the voice our mother? Like, what is this?
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt.
Are we like the Prince's consciousness, or... Yeah, this game is pretty cool. We're definitely, like, at the mindfuck part of the game where the twist is revealed, though. I would need to know. Like, the Prince has the same voice as us, so I'm thinking we are him somehow? I look now to the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Oh, honey, I know, I beat it. Okay, nice. I just ask, I'm sure most people have this etiquette, but I have to say, just in case, just, don't discuss things that haven't happened yet. Because we are on for the ride with this, and it's going places. In the Prince's name.
In the Prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support
We will get
of
along
peers
then.
and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Dihoyos, did you make your lunch? And yeah. We play a ton of games that are like this on this channel, by the way, Spoopy. So feel free to check out some of the other things that we have streamed on my games list.
It was all for victory.
Another happy customer.
Thanks for the
overcoming many
follow.
obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince.
Is it email hidden though? I don't want to share my Gmail. Yeah. It's all anonymous, don't you worry. Made some roasted cauliflower florets and put them in a salad with some hearts of palm. Oh, that's so cool. I've never made roasted cauliflower. Love pistachios too. Good choice. I'm making quesadillas for dinner later. I can't believe it's already 5:20. Alright,
He's no longer with us.
Don't scare him, Jack!
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead. I'm an insane Megaten fan, so this list is giving. Yeah, one of my favorite RPGs of all time is SMT Nocturne. I actually just platinumed it like 2 weeks ago. I do not recommend platinuming that. Let me be clear.
Dude.
Good evening, Carvey. Hi, hello. Yeah, I love Shin Megami Tensei as well. Like, Persona 5 would also be on my probably top 5 JRPGs of all time. I love Persona 5. Yeah, oh my god, it was not worth it. I mean, it was, because I feel really accomplished, but it took me over a year to platinum that game. Yeah, so, I have plans. I own SMT5 Vengeance, and I have plans to acquire SMT4 when I get 3DS streaming capability. So those are definitely on my list, and I am really excited for Raido Remastered. Oh, there's also Devil Survivor that I'm planning on streaming probably early next year. Yeah. SMT4A Apocalypse, right? SMT4 Apocalypse. Did I say A? Anyways. Yeah. Yes. I love difficult games. You can tell because I like Nocturne. And, Devil Survivor, it's like the perfect balance for me because my favorite series is Fire Emblem. So, it's basically SMT Tactics, and that is fucking amazing.
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet
oh, really? A lot of endings? Spoopy, are you caught... Have you heard of a game called The 100 Line? It comes out in 3 days. 100 Line is another tactics visual novel game that has a bunch of endings that I'm really, really excited about. I'm gonna stream after this. You literally almost exclusively play Atlas games. Wow-wee. It's a good, I mean, Atlas games are pretty awesome, so I get it. You got cereal? What kind of cereal, Tux?
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in
It was
Odyssey.
$8 for 2 boxes.
And thus
Yeah,
his
that's a good
still
buy. What were your
sands began to
choices?
flow once more.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, and there goes the ads. Fruit Loops and Frosted Flakes or Apple Jacks. What do you mean or? Didn't you? Oh no! The ads are happening. I'm sorry, guys. You got 2 Fruit Loops. I think Fruit Loops and Frosted Flakes, or honestly, I think Fruit Loops and Apple Jacks might have been my choice, or maybe Apple Jacks and Frosted Flakes.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and
I feel like I Am No One might have been the correct answer.
to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Yeah, you're like an extraction or something.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Gallica alone, who the Resistance laid their hopes upon. What does Gallica have to do with this?
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. You were convinced through all of this that you were the prince's imaginary friend or something like that brought to life. It kind of sounds like that's what happened. I want to know, are we a side effect of the spell that was cast on him, or... I'll be honest, as soon as they played a cutscene with the prince talking and it was the same voice as the MC, I started being like, oh shit. That kind of means we're either twins or we are him. How's it that I've tooted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still...
No.
And end it here.
Is that right?
See, my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in
What's up,
truth?
Fambles? We're getting... The game is doing the thing. Minigame Monday? Wrong! Sorry, it's Metaphor Monday. Good news, though. We're having a stream on Thursday. I'm the prince. Metagame Monday? I mean, that's accurate. I refuse to know is probably a bad end. But I have to wonder if it's a trophy. No. Wait, we must play as honest as possible in our first run through. I will trophy hunt at a different time.
I am... the prince.
Thracia Thursday? Thracia's canceled. We probably will do Fire Emblem on Thursday, though. Yeah. Three Houses Thursday.
What is this?
Maybe after the Sacred
I
Stones
feel a
run, we could do
curious
Three Houses run.
resonance. Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know.
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
What does Gallica...
Instead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
That's why it says fantasy is dead when you die.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic,
What?
Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
I was right! It's the voice of his mom! Well, not really our mom, but the prince's mom. Now, Gallica, explain yourself.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What's the MC from P3 doing here? Oh, that's... We actually look way cooler with white hair, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, Makoto.
What? What is this?
Well, that explains the blandness, right?
What's
Are we a
happening?
thinking, talking person now, or are we still a silent MC?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Lost his homophobia.
Thy mind
I have
should
mind.
now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
Please, Tux. This is not an MMO.
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed
So
a
spoilers,
guide.
oh my god.
Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you.
Oh, no, he's
There are
not!
so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
But we didn't complete Gallica's social link yet.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How? I mean, how do
Time
you
to turn to Crystal. Just like with Alonso. I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
Oh, he looks much cooler like this.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
Yeah, they're like, that sentence seemed devoid of personality. I think he hasn't changed.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Oh? We have a dog visitor? And a boyfriend visit. Alright, come say hi, Grant. Oh, it's the doggo. Hello. Well, yes, metaphor is getting crazy right now. Let me take a little break. Okay. Well, why don't I take a break in an hour? I'll make us dinner, and then you can tell me about it. I love you too. Alright.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Beautiful family. Ah, thank you. Oh, our dog daughter is running away from me, though. Hey, Nutmeg. Did you say hi to the stream? Do you want to say hi to the stream again? Come here. Come here. Yeah, she has her little sweater on because today's cold. It's a cold day for the spice. A bearded lady. This is not the circus tux. Oh, she's very cuddly. Alright, bye-bye. I think Grant was saying we're gonna... Oh! Whose sock is that? Did you bring that down here? You're wagging your tail. You know you're doing that. I think we're gonna trim her beard soon, because it's getting like all up in her eyes and she can't see.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
So I don't have a problem with this reveal, but I feel like, again, this could have been a stronger moment if the main character was written as someone with, like, someone that spoke. Like, they should have brought to our attention earlier in the game that he had no memories of anything beyond the prince in his childhood. Because it never really came up. Like, I feel like if there was intrigue around that leading up to this point, this would hit harder and be like a stronger moment. You know?
You do not understand.
Yeah! Or like, have a character literally be like, so what happened when you, like, what was your childhood like in the Elda village that doesn't exist anymore? Like, something. You know, leading, like, this feels weak to have the MC be like, oh yeah, I don't remember anything. It's like, oh. Well, alright. I mean, we've been here for 80 hours. I'm a silent protagonist hater. Honestly, Jack, I think I'm with you. I think I might be a silent protag disliker, not a hater. But I've been kind of commenting on this throughout this game where I'm like, why isn't Stroll the protagonist? And why does everybody love this guy? He literally doesn't speak. And it's funny because I don't feel this way when I play Persona. Like, I feel like the Persona MCs pull it off, and this character did not. I don't know why that is. I actually would need to sit and think about why I don't get bothered by Persona MCs. But this MC feels really weird to me. Yeah, I love Alier. Because Alier is a character with lines, even though the lines aren't... That game's writing is horrendous, but I would rather that than Byleth, who's just... so quiet. Literally no lines. And yet all the students love them. Yeah, not now, Stream Elements. What is this? I felt like Joker had personality because of the dialogue choices you could make. Yes, yep, I agree. And I feel that way with P4. I don't feel that way about P3. But I don't know, for whatever reason I accepted the P3 as just a quiet guy. Alier is a normal person surrounded by weirdos who worship them. Yeah, true. Yes, yes, and the actual options you could choose had consistent humor to them. Right, yeah, Byleth was, we call those Genshin choices here, where it's like, a bunch of dialogue options that don't actually influence the conversation or really aren't even that different from one another. Anyway, that's just a side discussion.
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
What was it? Doesn't Byleth have like a gesture that they always do, where like they ask him and he does something? Is it like I can't? It's been so long since I played Three Houses. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like that's Byleth's response to everything. Silent pro tags are hit and miss, yeah. Time for another Three Houses playthrough. It's actually on the tactics docket. It is. We're gonna do a, is it Silver Snow? The Edelgard route. No, that's Dimitri. Armin calls it the Spread Eagle run. That's what we're gonna be doing.
A part of his consciousness.
Crimson Flames.
Yes. The prince's very heart. He was
Silver Snow is
given
Church,
flesh.
Crimson Flower is Adel. Got it.
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magma.
Oh, Engage's gameplay is literally peak Fire Emblem.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Joe, you would like it though. You've seen our Sacred Stone stream, right? I love doing runs where I let my viewers choose my deployments and stuff like that. And Engage is a really fun game to do that with. You burnt out on Engage after several back-to-back-to-back runs. Yeah, you gotta do it. I recommend coming back. Just do a run and then drop it for a while and come back and it'll feel fresh again. You should have gotten it when it went on sale. What, Engage? Oh, what?
Yes.
Joe, that's great. Wait, but Joe, you joined here for this game, didn't you? That's great that you like Fire Emblem too. Fire Emblem's my favorite. I'm sure you've heard about it. Wait, what streamer has played 1,000 hours of Engage? By the way, last time we were streaming Sacred Stones, that streamer Blazing Knight, if you're a Fire Emblem fan, go follow him, guys. He has a really big YouTube following. That was really nice of him to rate us. A-Star the Third. Oh, I don't know him. I can go follow him, though. He was a Smash player. I'm ex-fighting games player as well from back in the day. When I was in my 20s, I used to compete in fighting games. I still do occasionally, actually. But not Smash. I play, like, anime fighting games.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Also, where's Tux?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Tux, we decided to the Nuzlocke was really hard and mean, so we decided to restart Mariomon just as a regular playthrough. Basically, my Yoshi died and I lost my will to live, and then Grant basically wiped.
failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end,
let's try it. That was so fucking hard, though. Wait, we were saying we might Nuzlocke Black White 2. Would you be interested? Would you be interested?
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please.
Oh, Hulk is gonna have a whole moment.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It's okay, I'm the Highness's imaginary friend that he just, like, body jumped into. I pronounce your sentence? Oh!
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Did his voice change?
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you.
Yes.
Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
That sounded normal.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
What?
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for
Hey, I'm
forgiveness
talking
for bending
here.
me. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
I don't appreciate the name calling, Tux.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it?
Gonna bonk you on the head and dip you in the river.
So much for acting same as always.
Okay, wait. Why did it show? Okay.
It's beyond belief.
Okay, they're weighing in.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people.
Oh, Lisa, spoilers, Lisa, don't look!
Without him even knowing, magic made it real.
Okay.
La la la, da da da.
Good. It took you 5 months to get here. Hi, Jarek. Yeah. Bye, Lisa. You decided you're not going to beat this game anytime soon, but you're basically done if you're here. There's like one more segment, I think.
He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent...
Oh, don't tell me you're like Grant, where you get to the end of the game and you're like, I don't want it to end.
Perhaps this is how it came to be.
You can't turn it back on? Why?
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
Jarek, you better not burn down the condo when Marissa's visiting.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses.
Are you getting Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Jarek?
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the room.
All the hose.
It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, Claire Obscure Expedition.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
She said the thing.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
How?
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea.
No, it's your mother!
I'm not entirely sure.
It's Casey
Come to think of
Tron.
it, this place, the light coming in.
Not going from God to Casey Tron Tux. I'm getting whiplash.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Ah, the heart walkie-talkies.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place.
Nah, this is not our mom.
You have come to the end of your arduous
Our mom is an Elda.
and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own
Lodestar? Uh-oh. Garrick, what are you on about?
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder?
Oh, Lodestar. Oh, she does. Anyways, Jarek, Claire Expedition 33 is inspired. One of the inspirations was Lost Odyssey. Do you understand? It comes out in 3 days along with 100 Line. Which is also going to be really good. I think he tanked.
We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of
Good
the
evening,
world
Cash.
before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here.
Minigame Monday?
A lost haven
Wrong!
underground.
Metaphor
Letting
Monday.
of the sky's light.
Welcome, Nano.
Please, tell
Thank you
us,
for the credits.
what is the Elder Tribe?
This game looks really good. What the fuck? I know! Because it takes after Lost Odyssey. That is like one of the best games of all time. Anyways, Jerry. 3 days, alright? Yes, not Danganronpa. Danganronpa with a tactics mode comes out in 3 days. That I am getting that for my birthday, which is in 7 days. Lost Dimension. Lost Dimension replay when? Honestly, maybe this year. We'll finally find out what... Actually, on a replay, there's no way Nagi would betray us again. Right? Sorry, I'm getting really distracted during an important cutscene, you guys. Anyway, not Danganronpa looks fucking amazing. It looks amazing. And it's getting good reviews. I was scared it was gonna be written like shit, and it's not. I wave my fist in anger at how Amazon is handling the Lunar Remaster collection. I heard that physical copies are scarce, so... Yeah, I have a feeling 100 Line might be my game of the year. Who's reviewing it? Wait, reviewing what? Game of the year and you haven't even played it? I'm saying it potentially could be. Because it's Danganronpa Tactics. With the Zero Escape guy to save the writing, because when Kodaka is left to his own devices, he kind of loses it. Oh, why did you clip that? I really hope it's good now, because otherwise I'm gonna look like a fool. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, yeah, I know. But yeah, and anyways, we've gotten off task. What is the Elda tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know...
She is Elda?
Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Wait, I thought that all Eldas had heterochromia. Am I wrong? Who's this?
Now what am I to do?
Quite the state our village is in right now. If there's anything you need, now's the time. Oh, I'm broke. I do need these. What is this? Whoa! Oh, I need the ice magic. No, it's fine. This shit is broken. Ooh-wee! Sir, where is your money? Cash, you have watched me play games. You know the answer to that question. That is literally why we have that emotes. Okay? I can't control myself. Are we winning? Yes! Yes, we are, and we're getting extremely plot deviced by the game right now. Welcome, Addy. I'm gonna just run in circles and panic for a quick second, and then we're gonna proceed. The hair change, yep, that's how you know shit's going down. Oh, Tux, I deleted one game to make room for Star Rail, and I'm so glad I did it. It runs beautifully. Oh, Armin, that's not. I don't have room for my PS5. Oh, right, I forgot you keep it under your bed. I forgot you use it to hold up the pizza boxes. The pizza fort. It should be illegal. Addy, do you play too? Did you add me? Be careful, Pang Tong. With what, Tuxa Pizza? I'm being careful. Thank you.
You are unwelcome.
Does this
in my
the
city?
Elder tribe?
Well, add me, first of all, Addy. And second of all, we got a sponsorship on Twitch with it. Isn't that great? We made like 45 bucks. It was a little sponsorship, but very, very, very fun. I had a good time with it. And I'm keeping up with it again. That's less than your E2 caster. Oh, I'm aware. That's more? I don't believe you. Drinks on me! Woo! Did I use your Yun Li? Is that LQC? Cause I did use your, yeah, I used your LQC.
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now.
But you're no match for me!
We're humans.
Wait! Okay. Is this the reveal of the game? That the crazy fucking insane, like, Picasso disaster creatures that we've been calling humans are actually... Somebody just made that up and spread lies, and the real humans are the Eldas. I would believe that.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then.
How old are
We
you?
were all one people. Humankind.
A world united.
Based on Engage's
Wait.
aging
The
system,
ruins on Virgo
37.
Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of
Armin?
Magla. Or as you call it today,
Okay. Addie's having fun on his number pad. Where did you get the floaty thing, and where can I get one?
Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were
Tariffs.
wrapped by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible.
Oh, my stupid floating sword board that I hate and refuse to use.
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
You can't see a trophy?
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or
I'll have to do it when I platinum.
to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them. I'm on PS5, yeah.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world.
So we
without
will
tribal
only be
division.
using the sword skateboard on our next playthrough.
And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that.
Ifrit, you better not have that
It's how we
trophy.
all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Well, I feel like the PC version might, like the Steam version probably has achievements. Does have it?
You understand now, yes?
No.
We, the Elda, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
That means the prince, that is to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief.
Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated.
Well,
each
I have a
revolution
hard rule.
until it was beyond all control. Our world became.
I won't look at a game's trophy list when I'm playing through it the first time. You're trading the PS5? Alright, let me know if you need help. It was hard for me to link my account. You just got it normally? God damn, all of you guys like the sword skateboard thing.
Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wish to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed.
Yeah, I probably get a carpet now like this lady.
Does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
It is funny that they are called Elda, because it sounds like the word elder, and they are like the people from the old world. Coincidence? I don't know.
Indeed,
Never thought about it.
Magic igniters to you. Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps. Or weapons that hide magic's true potential. Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith...
Yeah, this is like a pretty big gag.
They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, Thutman Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
So where does more fit into all this? Captain Kidd! There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Ooh. Oh, the prince is a class?
Let's do it.
If no one... understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
Oh, Gallica finished her link.
No matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Oh, you mean Mom?
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I mean, that was kind of the case the whole time.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here.
I think.
Stick close to me, okay?
Oh, I'm so surprised that wasn't the final dialogue for her
Well,
follower
we're past the worst of it.
relationship.
But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war.
By the way, this term melancholia, I feel like it came out of nowhere, like, halfway through the game, and it was never mentioned before until they started saying it.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety.
Am I just forgetting it then, Joe?
By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable.
The melancholia crystals. Right.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything.
No, actually.
Melancholia crystals.
Hi.
The beasts driven
Hey,
far.
man.
The very land is erupting with
I
the weight of its people's
basically
fears.
I am gonna take a break in the next 10 to 20 minutes to go and make some dinner. So I'll be gone for I'd say probably 20 to 30 minutes. And then we're gonna resume and play some more tonight. So I'll be streaming pretty late. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my boyfriend said he's working late tonight, so we'll be hanging. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, happy Monday, and man, how are you? It's a Metaphor Monday. We got to the major plot devicey part of this game, so beware of spoilers if you're planning on playing.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next.
Star Rail in a bit? Oh, nice.
He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants.
Right, he
of
could turn
humankind.
anybody into a human.
If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
We are winning. This has been so much lore on today's stream. I think I've done one battle.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Okay, that's the name of his gauntlet runner.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish.
Right.
But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows?
He wants to turn everyone into a human just because?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for...
I mean, I guess he could use them as, like, soldiers to wipe other people out, but why is he killing everyone?
If Luis is truly from this village, then the fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Huh? Oh, we need to save. How long was that cutscene? Oh, that was... Holy shit! Okay. Alright, we're chasing. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom real quick. It's not time for our longer break yet. I'm just gonna step away to pee real fast. 1 sec.
Where are you?
Okay, hi. We were taking a lower P, obviously, Mars. I am gonna step away in about 10 minutes, though, to make some dinner, so just a heads up, guys. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Yeah, it's been a lot of lore on today's metaphor stream, Mars. It's a little nutty.
Ready?
Let's go after the prince's attacker. Does it let you look at the archetype? Oh, I forgot. I should have looked at it.
Stop!
Oh, it's Zorba.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
You will not be doing that.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Okay, this looks like a Digimon or something.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, did it automatically switch?
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked.
Well, we are
power.
definitely going to.
Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna be broken.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh, it's effective against humans?
I'll cut through.
think yourself on me? We go together.
Emblem, engage!
This doesn't feel right.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ninja! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall rule the battle. No holding back. It's time to strike.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Yeah.
I crush you.
What's he got? Spin slash.
Please.
Alright, they're fine. Everyone stay in the front line so I can meta line.
By this power. You better be sure.
We'll do this together.
Inflicts a one-time weakness to Dark. That wouldn't be bad, so I could hit him with Heizme, but we'd lose that turn.
Not this.
I think we just do Heroic Slash. Good damage.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Ninja!
I could just Medi on his turn, no? Probably not enough.
Then again...
But what else is Heizme really gonna do here?
Ninja!
Maybe Knight's Proclamation?
I'm barely staying awake.
I shall vanquish evil. Guards up and eyes forward.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes.
Do this.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Beat.
A blunder.
Okay, no damage. Oh. That... Okay, that was fine. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we need a attack boost. Let's see.
Fall.
Okay, I use them sometimes. You guys calm down.
Are you prepared? This should help. That helps.
Quite a bruise.
It's just hard to justify switching mid-battle because then all my buffs aren't on those characters that I switch to.
I'll destroy you.
Devour? Okay.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples.
What a shame.
Dodge.
Can I AoE?
Footwork stroll. Let me handle those apples.
Go, Gallica.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
What if I told her no? Well, then it would heal itself, and that would be just the worst. Critical.
Now we strike. I must be sure. I'll use this.
I can't. General.
General.
The power of ice.
Observe Paladin. I crush you.
By this power.
All right, heroic slash again. Slicer doesn't matter. Lots of dodging. Our defense went back to normal, sure.
Oh, power of kings!
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Now, what's no holding back?
Oh, our attack buff is gonna go away. Yeah, I want to keep that up.
That helps.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Oh, this one lowers. Yeah, let's do that.
You can do this.
And thus I end it.
This lowers defense. Soul Scream, yep, here we go. More apples. Apples to apples. Uh-oh. Heismay, where are the dodges?
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
The blade's edge.
Let us to the vanguard.
The vanguard.
Danger. How's this?
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
Thank you.
Where are our buffs at? We're doing okay. He needs a renewed accuracy drop.
Power within.
Oh, we could do shelter formation.
Start up and eyes forward.
Yeah, then move Hulk up and shield arts. Pengy's got low HP, so I kind of don't love that. Oh! You should have asked for more turns first, you moron.
I'm all prepared.
Severe almighty damage.
Look here.
Let's see it.
Let's do this.
Okay, sure. That did 4,000 damage nearly. Wind God's Gale for the Seeker.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Not bad at all. I admit, it feels good to.
I shall strike.
Yeah, that was something else.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
Yes.
It's good to see you're safe.
Yeah, more.
Certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Use of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what it comes down to.
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother.
Right.
Truly. Your mother. She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Got it.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead.
I do think he looks cooler with the white hair, though.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
And yeah, he no longer looks like the child of Aegis and the Persona 3 MC.
The beginning of my journey may have
He has
been
his own
fascinating,
identity, sort of.
But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself.
So why did they not
I'm
let
glad we're
Gallica in on the fact that he was an imaginary friend come to life? But
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Alright!
Mystical fairy,
We've done it!
Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Party can now study Elemental Master and Warlock. Well, these are for the other characters, silly goose. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. I'm sorry. Why? Do we just get that? That's just a passive? Like, we'll just suddenly get more...
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical, There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
So-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality, and yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I close my eyes. Alright, guys, I am like dying of hunger, so I'm gonna go on a bit of a break here to make some dinner, and then we're gonna see what's going on with more. Stream is not over, we're gonna be playing a bit more tonight, so we're gonna do like a late stream tonight. Just give me a little bit to go and get some food. I'm gonna play some clips while I'm gone, and when I come back,
this is over. Bye.
we're gonna do a ton more. Look, Lance is more than just the hair. I dare say I'm bi.
Oh my.
So what, people want to see Clive's, What do the kids say these days? Thrusy.
Sit. What's...
Wait, E-tiered. Why do birds fly?
Wait, what?
Oh, I was just wondering, why do birds fly?
You better...
What is happening? I was definitely a Subway artiste. I forgot about the psychedelic sandwich experience. Honestly, one of them might be Armin.
So many people are dead.
Okay.
Oh my god, where's the
Should we
guy
just,
at?
let's just...
Oh my god!
Many bodies have been discovered.
Okay,
Also, nicknaming your Pokemon makes it easy to differentiate sets that you build on them. At least for me, so I'm like, oh yeah, Gene Kelly, that's the Rain Dance Charizard. And not like Red Prince, the Charizard that I would take home to meet my parents. I mean, what? Paul, could you please demonstrate what is meant by a cat-like pose? That will never happen again. You're a bitch, and I know it. Get the fuck out. Oh, sorry, Eater. I was singing Mariah. It wasn't directed at you.
Who was it directed at?
I was just singing it. Armin was here. That's why I was singing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyways, Eater, you can't kill me with your crunchy taco shell here. Because they saw us on cameras.
Oh my god.
My body has been
I
got!
just saw what you saw.
Oh no.
Malika suddenly screams. What now? I need to silence her. I can't use either hand. There's only one way.
My goodness, how awful!
Wow, I feel like the quality of fried chicken has gone up since we've killed Ranger. Alright, Dammy, I know that you're my fried chicken bitch, so we're just gonna defend each other. Okay, you're not talking to me, I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna run away from you now. I'm not gonna make word or drink my drink.
In the last round, the only person that was really close to
She
the
got
final
out
was
Kisuan!
she was kind of lobbying that it wasn't her and that it would have been ridiculous to get out. In
So
the
you
previous
may-
round before that, hold on. In the previous round before that, she admits to getting somebody out, but she could have been doing that as the, like, you know, as like the only option because it's already been like established who it was.
Well, she also helped. She also helped
then-
me. So
I
And then-
helped Sunbro get the fucking pizza for his child.
Oh
my god, that sounds so dramatic. I love
I
it.
hope these imposters are like clapping.
Oh, we are! Yes! We think everyone is clapping!
I am
Everybody
dying.
loves this!
Oh, I'm skipping.
Oh! You did this!
Oh!
You did this, Kitty!
Well, just finish your task.
Oh my god!
No! Oh. He warped somebody that just ambushed Anna.
I wish I'd had more time to run my shop.
That's so cheap! What?
Magnificent.
No!
Violence is on sale today.
Oh, that's so sad!
Yes.
Oh! What the fuck?
Unbelievable. All those workouts.
I've seen dudes take dildos twice the size of their arm. If they've got that courage,
Oh my goodness!
so can you.
Okay, what's your point? Wow. Yeah, he's into butt stuff, and not like the good kind of butt stuff. But like,
Excuse me?
oh shit, that's eye cortex. Sorry, I was just.
Yeah.
It's not. No. It's not what it looks like.
No.
Hi, bitch. Yeah, we're just in another timeline with Erica.
Reflexes aren't what they used to be. Looks like I'm out of time. Thought I had so much more.
Why does someone always die on turn 1? 1%. Now, just go with the flow.
And now, the arcades await. I bet you can't.
Yes! Something. Oh! Something finally happened! Oh, are they helping me? Oh, let's go. Well, not really, actually. They're showing us red. Sir? Oh! You did not. I'm gonna push you. Oh. We need a crit. Yeah, we need a crit because that toxic damage is insane. Yeah, this is our last attack because toxic's gonna push us over the edge. GG. No way, right? No way.
That was a glancing blow. It hung on by the skin of its teeth. How's that? Yes, it's a hit.
Oh my god! What?
Hope will never die.
Straight up. A little bread, bad.
Watch the mine. What?
Okay, so what happened was... Oh my god, I got M-Man killed too!
M-Man is the imposter.
Holy shit.
Or was that Pengy?
It was
Pengy. One of them stepped on it.
young man.
Come here, Billy. Come here, Billy. Oh, Billy. Billy is so much younger than me. He has good biceps.
Oh!
I'm calling the police.
No, that's not what Billy said.
Who the fuck voted for this?
Yeah, that's my man, Billy. Billy coming over to give me kisses.
I am so.
This moment tastes of pure sweetness.
No, don't eat it!
But I will savor all the flavors we cook up together.
He did not lick it! There's no... his tongue is not there. Fail. Take a screenshot. Boop. Why would you ever doubt me?
Nope.
What do you mean? It's amazing. Listen, you have to trust me.
I can't trust you.
You have to, because I...
Oh no! Baby was walking away from her body.
Billy goes.
You know what? As long as it's not the fucking beads, I don't care about anything else. Yes! Alright, it's over. It's over. He's finally here.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
It's probably
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Now it's time for imprints.
Yay!
And his artifacts.
Billy goes.
You fucked up, Tux. You fucked up. It didn't actually say. The fact that that was a delayed reaction from the bot, I cannot believe it. Oh no, it can't be. You can't make this up. Why is it always this? I don't want these. I think I pulled this artifact like 7 times.
Look, Cream, a new friend.
You're a pervert.
Just a cup of cherry juice here right out of the jar. And I have to say, Mr. and Mrs. Chandler, 20 years later, I have to apologize to you for my conduct at that dinner. I don't know what I did, but I know I fell asleep and I am so sorry. Anyway, then we just add
No, this can't be
lemon juice. Here we go. All right. I want to make sure that you keep this cold in the refrigerator until you're just about to serve this. Bring it out with the champagne, and then right before you do serve it, add the champagne to this.
I know,
nice
Mike.
fruit
There's
is
no way
fine.
anything has changed if this is what you were making.
This ought to be fun, watching me pop this cork.
Wait, there's more alcohol?
All right, here we go. No windows. Well, got that. Pour that in. Oh, I normally have my husband do that. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh my god, Hebby, thank you for the sub, but why would you use it to eat your copy pasta? I bet she won't even read it.
There was never any contest with Glick-sama, Panji would tell anyone who would listen, but he knew he was lying. He blinked back masculine tears as he was once again locked outside his home after expending the last of his strength trying to turn the key for the lock. As the rain started to become hail, he...
The fact that it didn't finish. Panji. Alright. It smells surprisingly pleasant. Itadakimasu! It... It's actually kind of good. It's actually kind of good. Okay, Sandra. I mean, He has nipples. Done. E tier defeated. Live! No! No, continue.
Wait, baby.
Yeah. What? See? Wait. We're both.
Do you understand?
Okay, cool. So me and Steven.
Are you one too?
Whoa!
Oh my god!
My body has been discovered!
Take a deep breath. Deep breath.
Okay.
I told you I could.
Missed the target. Awesome count.
Now he knows.
Neither one is conceding an inch. A psychic blast. A decent hit. Here's retaliation. Oops, that's a miss. The intense battle continues. There it goes. Harsh blow. Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserves.
Wow.
There's nothing left.
I have to put the French bonnet on. I will not. Never. How fucked up would it be if I was a maid for Halloween one year? I don't even want to speak the thought into existence. I'd rather be Morimura. Twice, don't listen to me. Who's the last one?
Is it down and out?
I'm not even gonna speak it into existence.
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. Oh, it's Machamp. There's just
I don't know. I don't know.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is it a 2-hit KO?
Magneton.
I'm going all in.
They're staring each other down. There's the attack.
Magneton.
Earthquake.
Magneton.
Wow! Taken down with one hit.
Magneton.
And there goes the battle.
Everybody, pray to the Thunder Gods. We're gonna need it this round. Fuck.
What will the trainer do now?
Come on, Starmie.
What a furious battle.
Come on, Starmie.
What now?
No!
What's next?
That's definitely a dead Starmie.
Face each other. What's this?
0 for 3! Oh my god.
Body slam. Good hit. Oh!
The audacity.
I hate
What will the
Thunder.
next Pokemon be? It's the physical.
Is that why you switched to it? You wanted to.
Either one
You are
is
such a meme
succeeding
bird.
in ace. Fire blast. Oh, the attack missed. What now? Severe hit. The intense battle continues.
So Fire Blast is accuracy 85. I believe Thunder is 70 or 75. So we've got it's a lot more accurate, but not 100%.
That's a bit.
And by that I mean it's 50. It's 50. 50%.
Good hit. Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Everybody, pray to the Thunder Gods. We're gonna need it this round.
Oh,
Fuck.
attack missed. What will the trainer do now? A decent
Come on,
hit.
Starmie.
What a furious battle.
Come on, Starmie.
Help!
What now?
No!
What's next?
That's definitely a dead Starmie.
Face each other. What's this?
0 for 3! Oh my god!
Body slam. Good hit. Oh!
The audacity.
I hate
What will the
Thunder.
next Pokemon be? Fierce battle.
We have to crit.
What now? That one hurt.
Yes! Take that!
Congratulations!
The fact that it was Thunder!
Alright! Alright!
Oh!
Here it comes! Thunder!
Here it comes! Thunder! Perfect aim!
Here it comes! Thunder! Oh, toxic!
Okay,
It opted to slowly damage the opponent.
so it is now gonna use
Its
self-destruct.
special rating.
It's gonna use self-destruct because we toxiced it. 20 but... Alright, fail.
They're staring each other down.
I'm believing. I'm believing. It's gonna self-destruct.
Here's a Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Gengar!
Everything in Felicia is under my control.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Oh, why?
What will the next...
Alright,
Yeah.
got the hot water. Got it right here. Hot water and towels. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, see you later, Cash. Have a good night.
Hey, are you alright? Is there anything we can do to... Huh?
Oh, Susumu-chan, you're so needy. Okay, time for Baba.
Nothing left to say.
What is going on?
You're the fuckers with the baby formula.
Oh.
Sorry to bother you boys. Yo, let's go.
Yes! Goodbye! This what you need?
Here, take these. Go wash your hands, please. Oh! Well, do you like that? Oh. Is he still alive? Might he just die now?
Have to be careful.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell?
We're done here. Take away the bodies.
Wow.
Well, that's that.
That. Not using it as bait. Hey, I know we were having a good old-fashioned fist fight, but have you seen my laser satellite? Wrong.
Combatants face each other. A sharp attack. Hit. That inflicted some
She lived? Nido Queen is so busted.
What's next?
And paralyzed again. All right, I can't with her. I can't. She is the drama.
They're both hanging tough.
His Dragonite runs Focus Band. Oh, imagine if that had happened to me.
What'll it do? A light pack. Ah, it can't move.
Nido Queen is the queen of clutch.
Battle continues.
I can't believe how good she is.
There's the attack. Hammer where it hurts.
Alright, Nido Queen, this is your game.
That settles this battle.
You froze Dragonite, double paralyzed Charizard, and then crit him for the kill. Who's the... Nothing. Guess this place is just keeping me on edge. Hi. Sorry, sir. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Oh, Kevin! I hope that doesn't... Kevin, open the disc tray! What's gonna happen? It's not open right now! I think it didn't fully open. He was falling asleep! And his toe touched the disc tray button! Sorry, Genova took over my body. Oh, there you are, you two.
Okay, so, Pangy, who were you covering for earlier?
Covering?
Not you asking these.
No, I was not covering for anybody.
Like, you went John Cena on an entire murder.
I did not.
Okay, don't you kill me. And who killed that person?
So in the end, do you bet for the 2D team or the 3D team? I dare say I'm bi.
Oh my.
So what, people want to see Clive's, What do the kids say these days? Thrusy.
Sid, what's...
Wait, Eats here. Why do birds fly?
Alright. Wait, what?
Oh, I was just wondering, why do birds fly?
You bet.
What is happening? The bread is burned! Oh no! Yeah, I was definitely a Subway artiste. I forgot about the psychedelic sandwich experience. Wow, I hope this was a good time to come back. I know you guys were probably really enjoying those clips. But I am now here, and you can tell from my overlay that this is not a clip and this is not a drill. I have a quesadilla. I have a quesadilla, and we are living our best life.
I'm getting hungry.
Rosen is here. Hi, Rosen. How are we all getting on our Monday night? There's more metaphorizing. Time for you to end stream. No. I am gonna stream a bit later tonight. I just took a 20-30 minute break to make some dinner for me and Grant. But yes, we are putting in some time this week to try and beat Metaphor, because 100 line is coming and I'm really excited.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record.
We are
of
far
any
along, y'all.
Archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand?
Do you understand?
You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember.
Wait, he knows her?
I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why?
We already know it's the mom.
To his power.
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
It's time. The final dungeon. So wait, Moore's the one...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Moore is the one that wrote the novel.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words?
Final words are, let's finish all of our social links. Moore wrote the guide. The guide to be a good king, yes. It's honestly, Rosen, it's good that you missed most of the stream because this was like lore dump the stream. Basically all the game's plot twists and shenanigans, so definitely look with one eye closed. Rosen, are you picking up either of the releases this week? Either 100 Line or Expedition 33?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about
I
honor
just
or
can't
power,
wait
is it?
to be king. See, 100 Line is going to be an immediate play for the channel, basically. But I want to beat Metaphor first. So as soon as we beat Metaphor, then it's on to 100 Line. Expedition 33 is like, I want to play it, but I don't know when exactly we're going to get to it. Because I really want to play PS2 Shadow Hearts this year. I know, babe.
I want to protect this country.
Wow, not this and then two throwaway
Tis
answers.
the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
You're working on Prince of Persia? Oh, what do you think of the new Dragon Age? Wait, Elden Sanctum?
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
This
Let's move.
Let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile up. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight.
So at this point,
from over.
I'm kind of waiting for the game to, like, declare that Luis is going to a location. And then we have X amount of time before we have to get to his location. That's kind of the prompt that I'm waiting for.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing waste.
Oh.
Thought I'd drop in for a word.
I was like, what is Batlin doing here?
You might have one way to survive.
Yeah, they have to support us.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently.
Something about an imaginary friend.
His corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Aye.
Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Uh-oh.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase.
Not saying that within listening distance of Luis.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop
Right?
him. Proceed.
Definite Zephyr vibes.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Luis is kind of forgetting that we beat his ass when we challenged him.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Okay, Batlin.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Oop.
Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Okay.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off.
Yeah, they're like, scatter!
Have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Wait. So wait, there's a flying palace on the God Rock, or...
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country
It's like, who's he
needs
talking
change,
to?
and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god?
His ghost just gets to talk
Is
to
that
him?
why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken...
Hey Tux, how'd the install go?
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
It went from 4 hours to 110 minutes? Damn. Mine took like maybe 10 minutes.
This royal scepter.
And then I had to link the account, which was a pain in the ass.
Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people
Are you on Wi-Fi?
can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
So the Rock is God.
How?
You put it in sleep mode and it's sped up? That's weird.
Thou art elder.
Dun, dun, dun! Okay, wait. Where... I guess he could put it under his long hair. I don't believe it!
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else.
He's an elder.
Save one lone possibility.
Well, that looks like the setting for a final boss fight. Oh, hey, Joe.
Snatching victory from the maw of
We just got back not too long
the party
ago.
descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are grieving.
Yeah, we just had a reveal. The
Their
reveal.
return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed.
So I guess...
Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner
he's in the
comes
royal
to a
palace.
quiet stop.
Next, the wig is gonna come off. And then we'll be like, oh no, he's hot.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
No. Well, they brought up the idea that he could have been to the Elda village, but I'm like, oh, but he has horns, so he's not that race, but it was just a headband. Brilliant, really. It's funny, really.
Isn't that... Boy, that monster boy's come back. Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magic.
And headbands.
But the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen. And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth.
Yeah, wait, they're gonna read Hulkenberg next.
Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
If only Rella was here.
Oi! Over here!
Oh, hey, Batlin.
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears...
I know, it's really not.
Beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
No.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my
Also, the fact that this is a long time coming, do you realize Luis was wearing that fake horn headband since he was a child? Who are his pretend parents? Bring them forward.
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
Right?
Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Yeah, I kind of like that Batlin has more direct involvement in the story now. I thought he was gonna be just like a throwaway, like, tournament MC. So it's kind of a pleasant surprise. Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. Should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Okay.
Oh, now this
Oh. We apparently need to ride the sword everywhere. Hey Hulk, don't mind me. Kickflip.
Let's move.
Very that.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
It's quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Oh, now he talks.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception you were...
It was actually true, unbeknownst to all of us.
Prince. Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever.
Nothing.
The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
Rella! Just kidding.
Implying it's Luis's doing. All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
So I'm slightly confused. Is the castle in the sky the royal palace? Or is it a separate thing?
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you.
Oh, I've been back to see her. She's a liar.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good
Please
kid.
no tower side quest dungeon. Thanks.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
We make for the castle. Damn. The story is non-stop today. Can I leave?
Alright then.
No. Hey, he's gonna have chest pains? I really hope not. I have a bad feeling, though. Okay, they want me to rest up. Why is there a fairy in here? And why are you in my room? Alright, well.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31! Oh! Okay, that is ample
All
time.
the people who dwell in this land.
Okay.
This voice?
Soon,
Character art in this game is super
one
good,
month
yes.
will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Equality!
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Hey, Hiswan. But I must.
I can think of...
We're doing a little late stream tonight. We're going later than we normally do to play some extra metaphor. Because I really, really want to beat this game so we can play 100 Lion next week.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. After we do all our social links and side quests. And it's up to us to do it.
Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Sounds good! Alright, lay it on me. Show me the side quests.
The floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. Here's where we...
Dread? What is that weather? Oh, what?
It's a campground.
Here's where we...
Let's see. Alright.
Dread? They better not be forcing bad weather.
Let's put an end to this.
Alright, head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man will, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. No, I prefer not to know, Joe. A mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the airborne palace to depart from the round table and the gauntlet runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of inclement weather called blight. Okay, so dread's fine. Abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis. Right. So they're pretty much saying make sure you finish your social links, prevent Luis. Yeah. Okay.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place definitely has changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Wow, okay. Yeah, it's Rosenlock's favorite weather effect, the purple rain. Who is that?
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altaberry called Mount Volcano. Can I ask you to look for the War King's legendary great sword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt, I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I found I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. So what say you?
Guess so.
Much gratitude.
You'll really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a subtle reward. Not to mention, the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice. If we can swing it, then we'll get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kinda worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Cool. Legendary great sword. Oh, that's... We already knew where that was, actually.
Here's where we are. Here's where we are now.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah.
Okay. Side quest. Side quest Zilla. We're not fast traveling because we now know that there's a trophy to ride this stupid sword skateboard, so let's do that.
So that's what it's come. Humans.
We probably want to stop in and see the recruitment center.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Just cuz. Oh, 3 endgame hunts?
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is this resentment of these unlucky people manifested into a monster. But if this creature, the Ordamos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means, take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordamos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after Rigopetia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruder to Ordamos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordamos, bring me back the bloodstained talon. You'll get your reward after turning it in. The informant should have more details too.
Let's do it.
We are going to be paying that informant very well, let me tell you. Oh, damn. Guys, we are going to have these. I'm kind of hyped for the endgame side quests.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end and dying is our only means of rescue. If they keep their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem, but now they're attacking people near Grand Tread in the name of salvation. Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Hey Tilty, how you doing? Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistus. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse, and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full. Keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Okay, weapons of mass murder are not of high enough priority, I guess. Bring me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that, and you get the reward. They're in the disgraced ruins. Great.
Let's do it.
How much? We are gonna owe like 10 grand to this informant. I think we're gonna do social links and then dungeons for this one. TBH.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Kokomordos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time, a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, and they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time, it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it until we came along with a Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. Plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we've got to stop it, so where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in Brylehaven Sea? At the top of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. Not a place just anyone can go to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there. There are also rumors of fabulous treasure.
On you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence, and I'll give you your reward.
Let's do it.
Jeez! Alright, so... Brylehaven and the Hushed Honeybee Inn are two... And Altaberry. So we have 3 informants that we need to go see. Jesus.
Alright then. Where to?
So we accepted the quest here. There's more quests. Okay, let's go to the tavern. Does this guy sell food, by the way?
Hey! You are. please.
He actually doesn't sell anything. Okay. Great.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Who are you?
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine. Oh, you again. Though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Oh right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again need your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out. During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which will fill the stomach, but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like the idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumi bees are a must. And so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. Okay, lumi bees and fluffy. Got it.
Let's give it a shot.
Lumi bees are really valuable, so I'm kind of mad that we're gonna, like, give this chick
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
something like that.
Alright then.
Oh, we need to do Gauntlet Runner dailies. I'm kind of curious if...
Alright. Where to?
If we just look around other places, did more side quests open up? Probably not, right? That would be a lot. That would be 1-800 too much.
Alright then. Where to?
Ah!
Let's go.
Everyone enjoys indulging a sugar addiction. Yup. That's what I got as well.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something of a secret... A set of towers! Scattered throughout the country. A tower, like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world shall be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each one with their own trial. Fuck. Whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What do you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
So, that is really high difficulty. As for the remaining 2 towers, Mistari living outside the island might know something about them. I don't remember seeing too many Mistari outside of the island. Considering how often Mistari who leave the island struggle, I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in more populated towns.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Well, shit. And I said, I hope there's not a tower, and there's literally 3. You really have to appreciate the irony.
Whatever should I do?
Oh, did you get the install tux? I'm gonna go talk to the informant while I'm here and see.
Can't see a single fancy a bit of it.
No, but 3 towers? Oh, okay, you heard. They heard I really like chest pain. Who doesn't? Okay.
Cheers.
You heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the Chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went there ever came back. But it's said that a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words: "The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash." It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty, but the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly wouldn't hurt.
Come again, Eddie.
That's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. Great.
We stand behind you,
So... we have accepted the quest.
Where to?
How's Brylehaven? Oh god, there's something in Brylehaven.
Let's go.
The game has super bosses? Oh, is this a super boss quest? Am I gonna hard clear the final boss if I do this?
Louise, I could see it.
Please? Hello?
Oh, going out of your way to talk to a Mastari like me. I admire your pluck, lad.
What are you talking about?
Something's off about him. You don't think he's one of Edeni's spies, do you? Hey, do you know anything about any towers? It's a super boss quest? Okay. Is it... I mean, when you say super boss in an SMT game, I'm thinking like you have to mega grind for this. Is it one of those? There's 4 of them. Okay. Well, I will test the waters, and if it seems achievable, then I'll kill them. And if it's not, I'll save it for a second playthrough. That's typically how I treat super boss-like things in RPGs, is it's like, if it's too much work for one playthrough, I'll probably save it for like a try-hard platinum time. You did all of them before finishing the game? Okay. So they're not quite on the level of, like, Velvet Room attendants. Like, those require you to go way out of the way to grind. Just good strategy. Okay, that's what I... Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Something's off about you, too, if you want to talk about towers. Do you mean the Forsaken Tower north of town? It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I hear there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't significant. Anyway, to look at you and Elda with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining forbidden power, but that's all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern.
Let's take a moment.
I haven't gone back to more yet, Ifrit. There was like a forced cutscene with him.
Please, if there's any...
All right.
I'm gonna go back. I'm just kind of, I'm searching the overworld for quests and accepting everything before we figure out how to divvy up our time. Because the game gave us 30 days, so I'm kind of thinking we're gonna, like... We're gonna social link quite a bit and do missions where I feel it's necessary.
The sky.
I want to talk to the beetle guy, and then I want to go to the... Right, yeah, same wavelength, Joe. We're gonna talk to the beetle guy, and then I'm gonna go to the inn.
Hey there.
Yeah, let's give some gold beetles. We can't forget about the Colosseum, too. Venom Ward Charm.
Maybe.
If I find 13 more, he'll give us a Claw Breaker.
Understood.
Okay, so now I'm curious. What is that he just gave me? Prevents physical status ailments. Damn! That is so good. Can I not equip it with Stroll? Is it only for the MC? Oh no.
Alright then.
Yeah, I have not found a lot of the gold beetles, apparently. Okay, so we talked to the one... Oh, the... Greatest catch.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't try to go full completionist on a first run usually, but I'll do as much as, like, catches my attention. Bayonetta. Oh, nice. I did play Bayonetta. I played Bayonetta 1 anyways.
Fancy a bit of info?
Alright, let's see what this guy's got. The Forsaken Tower.
Hey.
Want in on this?
Reckless type, aren't you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. What about a legend? The trial to obtain the forbidden power. Apparently, to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told his tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. That's all I know. The mention of what it looks like or anything, no mention of what it looks like or anything, might all just be a load of old bullocks anyway. Wow.
Come again anytime.
So that one sounds intense. The Avian of the Manor.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty on its head fled there. That'd be the Kokomordos. You heard of it? It's similar to one of those. It's like a Kokosados. It prefers its prey soft and squishy, so I'll try and reduce your defense. You'd better prepare ways to harden your defense, and it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Okay.
Come again.
Weak to ice. Forsaken one sounds extremely hard. They like basically didn't give us any hints about it. They're just like, the monster's fucked up, good luck.
What will become of us?
Okay.
Where to?
How about Altaberry? Is there anything in Alta? We do need to go to the, oh god, there's 2 quests here.
Let's go.
Guys, we're gonna be busy! Holy crap.
Alright then.
Oh my god, alright. Gimme...
What now?
You started with the hardest one and Gallica yelled at you for it? Oh yeah, I'll save the forbidden one for sure. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna just put my my dishes upstairs real quick and maybe refill my drink, water. Yeah. Give me a second though, guys. I'll be right back. Well, hello guys. I am really excited for these endgame quests. Look super fun. Take just a second to look at my upload status. Looks like Trails of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Steel is looking pretty uploaded. Trails of Cold Steel 2, that is. So, my reaction to the bath scene with Elise can be immortalized. Oh my... I am literally on the Dream Daddy uploads. Alright, we're gonna be resuming in just a moment. Alright. I'm glad that I saved these videos. These are legendary. The first visual novel that we ever played. It was only 4 sessions long, but how legendary. Alright, we'll start uploading those now. Dream Daddy being the catalyst that led to Danganronpa, I know, right? It was Spectro. Spectro also played a strong part in that. Okay guys, so wait, I'm accepting more quests. Yeah, now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me. I'm also hearing great things about 100 Line. I know, me too, man. I can't believe 100 Line is getting good reviews. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm so happy to hear that. But I didn't really have high hopes for it, so I'm living. I'm so excited. Oh, I'll be playing as soon as we're done with this game. Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Edeni was talking about, right? Mm-hmm. An Elder with a fairy. You couldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. Haven't we been there? It's only because people want Kodaka to make more games. So here's the reason why I actually believe 100 Line isn't going to fail, Rosen. Actually, do you know why? Take a guess. It is a direct response to what you said just now. Joe and I silently freaking out when we realized that the chatter was talking about endgame dragon towers.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so the reason why, Rosen, is because I do not trust Kodaka. Kodaka gave us rain code. Okay? Kodaka signs off on a lot of questionable shit. Yes, he's responsible for Danganronpa, but Danganronpa has a plethora of problems throughout that series. You know why this game can succeed? Because Uchikoshi is there to save him. Uchikoshi gave us VLR and 999. And Somnium Files. The two of them together literally can save the project. And apparently the game's writing is good and there is 100 endings. I am not exaggerating. There is 100 endings. It took the reviewers 130 hours plus to play through the entire game. That is 100 line and I'm so fucking excited. The character designs look crisp. There's tactical gameplay. Hi, Diamond. Let's fucking go. I can't wait for it. We are gonna play the shit out of 100 line when it's time. Yeah, we made it to the Byleth part of the game. How did this happen to another silent protag? Okay, however, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Yeah, indeed. This must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whoever completes it. The inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
So we've already been to the Tower of Insolence, so like, I'm surprised.
That sounds right.
All right then.
Oh shit, okay. So there's more happening here.
That sky looks proper.
Who's that? Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, and I don't believe a word of them. Time for another dose of insulin? I know, I had a quesadilla for dinner. Let's go to the tower. Now there's a big-ass dragon there. Had my eye on you since the exhibition. Hold on, I think my heater is still on. And I do not... It's like warm. I'm like sweating down here. Okay. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have to but bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. What? You're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady, even.
Too much to take.
His Highness works so hard to save his people, I just want him to have a moment to relax and offer extra monetary support. Bathwater?
Just sublime.
There's a hot spring underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night.
Help me out, would you?
Are you serious? You actually want my bathwater? Oh, but wait, she'll give me 30k and an almighty panacea.
Okay then.
This is weird. This is weird, but I accept.
All right then.
Okay, I need to go to the inn.
Let's head there right away.
Take me to the tavern, and I need to talk to the informant.
What more can I do? No harm in just
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business, but the rumors are all based on legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Tell us what you do know. I pride myself on my information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. I know. I'm under diabetic attack. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. He claimed a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left the mysterious message and then vanished. It's immune to all attacks that curse its enemies.
no harm in just listening,
Wow.
you know.
So you have to use Almighty against it? Giant of the Abandoned Path. We are spending so much money. Story... Ordemos. Right, yeah, this is one of the people.
Keep this to yourself.
Dispel its power? It becomes weak. But, wait, you can cancel charge in this game? Or is it talking about something else? It's also weak to dark and it repels electricity. What about the volcano monster?
Keep this to yourself.
It uses dark magic. And they inflict hex. Okay, no weakness information. Well then!
Oh, but which action to undertake?
All right then.
So I think we have accepted
All right.
all of the... I think we've accepted all of the quests.
Where to?
Okay, so we'll do the other tower. Those are gonna be kind of the last on my list anyway. So we need to go to our Gauntlet Runner, first and foremost.
Where to? All right then.
We're gonna do our Gauntlet Runner dailies.
Let's head there right
Then
away.
we're gonna go to see more. Then we're gonna look at our followers lists. So much to do.
Right. Got it. Got it. What's this? All right.
All right. Oh wait, more. We haven't
now?
gotten to
Alright.
see more yet.
Let's go.
Zephyr did do it first. Oh, you crazy boy.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Now, where was I?
All right, let's go say hi to Moore. See if we cleared his quests. I need more match pretty badly.
Oh. I've been waiting.
You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination presents itself. It is the power of a true hero, one that shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. Oh. Are these super classes for each of your characters?
I've been waiting.
Cool! It did say that they're unique too. I love that.
This should do it.
So let's set up this one.
I have a few skills. Watch this.
Oh, I don't need Tarakaja if I have Formation of Vigor. Yeah, it looks so cool. It looks kind of like Luis, though. Is he's literally no weakness on this? That's crazy.
This could work. This should do.
I saw the severe almighty damage firsthand, and I kind of freaked out. Your cat typed it, cute. So, where is the fancy one? Damn! Oh my god. Hope you saved some match. Wow. I absolutely didn't. Eight. Oh my god, he has Yoshitsune's attack? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I literally am just waiting to get Madge, and then I can buy him Samurai. That's like the first step. That's the drop in the bucket. Hulk Royal Knight. Girl! What the fuck? Heisme, Royal Thief. Oh. I can't see this one until later. Requires Trickster. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, man. Okay, well. I love this. Okay.
I have a few skills.
Yeah, Prince seems broken, but I wouldn't put it past the other royal archetypes to be super busted.
That reminds...
The truth. Not quite. That's right.
Alright. Well, I understand now why Ifrit said make sure you go back. We have a lot to do.
You'll come again.
Holy shit. You probably need these broken classes for the difficulty you unlock after this, too. That's what's hyping me up the most. Like, these are probably excess for hard, but, like... I bet there is crazy shit and the super hard mode that you need these broken things for. So that makes me hype.
Alright then.
Okay. So, we've pretty much gone through the laundry list. Is there anyone that we can hang out with? Maria. We could finish Maria right now. We could finish Bardon right now. I think we should. Yeah. Well, I'm sure this is the content that you need them for in New Game Plus. Let's go see Bardon, because I have a feeling Bardon's gonna give us something broken when we finish. Tier 3 commander class, and also I feel like he's gonna give us a passive that's gonna be strong, because the others have been.
Yeah?
Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. But that's just all of the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So, you see, I have another question to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
Forever.
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now.
Aye.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do.
The truth is...
They're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms...
I forgot that their last one is voiced. I love that. It saves me reading, thank goodness.
Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what. And probably to sentence me to exile.
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
Really?
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Bardon was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Bardon to resume his duties as governor.
I don't believe it.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro.
They are.
But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done, Barden. Listen, I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
No.
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Okay. Bardon is tall.
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Okay.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had...
I like how his name is Barden, and I've been pronouncing it Bardon like Zordon this entire time.
Even when I made mistakes.
Oh,
you
well.
stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
All right, time for the reveal.
The Honorable Guardsman
Armin?
Barden,
Armon?
and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Yeah, very that. Thank you.
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism. Oh, by the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Great.
You're the one who brought light.
And now study Warlord.
To this country.
Increase skill and no broken passive. That's okay. The inheritance up is nice. Sweet.
today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just
You've
so
been
happy.
through it, Bardon. Martiro was a really fucked up story arc. Yay! Oh my god, my rank went up by like 10 people. Martira must be a very low population. Alright, so... now we're here at night.
What now?
I see Juna. Juna has to wait for Gauntlet Runner. We can finish Brigida. Let's go do it. I'm gonna be really sad if Brigida's dog doesn't show up in the last part of her social link. That means they actually killed it, and that's super fucked up.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks like a far cry from how it used to be. But somehow, that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank you.
Alright, voice acting, let's go! Tier 2 merchant?
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
You gifs?
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter!
That's fucked up!
They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
She's not even trying to defend herself is the crazy part.
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
there's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
You just have to become lab rats.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant.
They really killed their dog,
And
didn't
now that
they?
you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me.
I'm horribly upset.
But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me.
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two.
Aww.
I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Brigida.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying.
You know,
more.
I haven't checked the igniter shop since, like, very early game. I'm pretty sure they were pretty good. They were just expensive for early game.
It'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Leave it to me. That's what I intend to do, after all.
Carefree as ever. But it's somehow still encouraging. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Yes.
A trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give
Okay,
truth
so
to our hope.
you can get merchant in the
fulfill
first
thy
dungeon, basically, and they make you wait until the end game to get the promoted merchant. So now I'm really curious.
Thank you.
Tycoon.
Helping me embrace my weakness.
Very cool.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Yay! Thanks, Brigida.
The day of the hero draws near.
She's a really cool character.
New king. 30 days remain.
Good social link. Okay.
Got it?
Day of the Heroes on October 27th.
I see. Speaking of which,
You can go see plays at Altaberry's Opera House? There's also a hot spring. Right. I feel like I need to make a to-do list for all the things that we have going on, but I guess the quest list in-game exists for a reason.
Mister.
Yeah, Maria.
Smash it all to bits.
So we're gonna finish Maria.
What now?
So yeah, Maria's will be complete too. Wonder why Yufa's was not available. Okay.
Alright.
So let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
And we'll do our Gauntlet Runner dailies.
Alright.
Then we're gonna finish Maria.
Right. Got it.
I still don't have Basilio's. No, it looks like you can only initiate it when you're traveling on the Gauntlet Runner.
What's this? Alright then. Where to? What now?
Alright, Maria.
Mister.
Smash it all to bits.
Mister. Oh, yay.
Alright, here we go.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Oh, Maria.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't
Everyone
you?
hold hands!
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
Rough.
I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
Wrong.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Probably because you're starving.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Yes. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things.
Give me that Magla.
Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Who?
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You
True.
gave me those pictures of your journey. Remember?
Yes, many times.
When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Well, great.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so...
Aww.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
Please give me that Magla.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become by the grace of her new...
Alright, awesome.
I want to be
So
ready.
Savior is a tier 3 healer. Well, I really have not messed with the healer class enough. Oh boy.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places.
And let me tell you, Ifrit, there is not enough Magla to go around.
I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming.
Do it, Joe. Heismay needs 6 jobs leveled? Yeah. People were saying that, Heismay was high investment, and I'm like, oh, I don't really see it that much. Like, yeah, he has to do, like, Seeker and Sniper and whatever, but, like, now I really get it.
What should I do?
You hacked in Magla and Magic Leaves. Damn. I will not be doing that. I'm also playing on console, so...
Alright then.
So nighttime followers. Yeah, I've been there with certain games, Joe, and like, you pretty much have to train your psyche to not get there, otherwise things get ruined. But I hear you. I do. So this would probably be a good night to do that bath quest, since I don't have a follower I can hang out with.
Where to?
So we'll go to, I think it was in Browhaven, no, Altaberry. Yeah, I'm going to, but it's night right now. So I can't do that yet. I need the bathwater thing. Can I look at my quests?
What now?
Spring water. Lower level of Blue Sky Bridge at night. Got it.
Alright. Where to?
Altaberry. Lower Blue Sky. Yep.
Let's go.
Now we're gonna go do the bathwater quests.
You little bastard, you. It will be Lord Louis
I know I passed it, I'm just getting my extra steps in on my sword. Apparently there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get Madge! What do you say? Yes! Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I should probably take a relaxing bath like this. I'm starting to tremble. Find a cooler spot.
All right.
Great. We got the bathwater. Do I get Madge? 4,000! Okay, we can buy Samurai now.
The day of the hero draws near.
Oh, that took a whole last night.
Of a new king. 29 days remain.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, Brigida. Very sorely needed funds.
Speaking of...
Fresh Force, yeah. They're referencing the side quests. How dare you guys? Anyways. Alright, guys. It is 9:30 p.m. I think we have successfully done our long stream for today. So, I'm gonna make my save. We're gonna get the hell out of here for the night.
Delightful.
And I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more Metaphor. Imagine that. So, guys, it's been a hoot, honestly. I've loved today's stream. It was incredible. Do I have somewhere to send you guys? Can we just pop in and see if there's any friendos that I want to help support? Oh my god, Kara is playing Suikoden? What? Oh, she's like dying. Alright guys, we're gonna raid a musician, Kara Comparetto. She's primarily a piano streamer, but she also is playing Suikoden 1 right now, which I think is amazing. So pop in, say hi, give her a follow if you guys like, amazing piano music, on the weekends, because I sure do. There's also some Suikoden going on her channel right now, so we're gonna go pop in and say hi. Please be well behaved. I will see everybody tomorrow for stream. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.